Alright, so pretty much we're picking up where we left off in terms of the Scooby-Doo DLC. Which thank you each and every one of you who tuned in. I know that over 400 of you so far, as of today, turned into the DLC, so appreciate it. Thank you very much for your support. So, behind the scenes, I went ahead and, not on YouTube, but I went ahead one day to stream me cleaning this up. If you ever want to know or see that, I'll be glad to show, but otherwise, I thought I would show you the real quick before we dive into one of the newer houses for Scooby-Doo. Which, I don't know, just would have been nice if there would have been some voice acting or actually seeing Scooby-Doo in this DLC. We have 4 houses, I think, left, so. We did a lot of cleaning up. Right, and I'll just show it off real quick. Unfortunately, on this, we did more cleaning up than any flipping. We didn't really repair any walls. We didn't destroy any walls. We really didn't do anything with this kind of like concert stage. If anything, all we did was come in and hang a lot of we cleaned up a lot of stuff and added a bunch of pumpkins and whatnot. But pretty much in terms of this one, we really didn't do any house flipping. Something tells me that when we get this done and we turn it in, they'll actually just give us something. It'll be for collab because of how long it did take. Just throwing that out there. But hey, if you are a Scooby-Doo fan, you know hacks. You know, I'm sure you remember them. But we added some of these little glowy signs, which weren't too bad. I thought I would just show it to you guys. I like this. This is pretty, but originally it was just for a rock concert. Again, this map has just been a huge letdown. Out of all the House Flipper 2 maps that we've done, I give this like a 3 out of 10. And there's a little Halloween store that we've made, right? That just really has, you can see, only a couple things. Wow, you got a bucket and 2 weight scale things. There really isn't that many Halloween items, right? Aside from that, hopefully the next map is a lot better, because as you can see here, it's just very limited. Again, all we did was clean. Just not even kidding you. All we did was clean. So, let's see what Fred has to say, because this was a very boring map. So far, the DLC has not been worth in terms of this map. As you can see, right there is a perfect example. There wasn't much done. Like I said, cleaning. Cleaning. That's it. Just no real building. Very underwhelming, I'm gonna be honest with you. Very underwhelming. Continue. Let's see what Fred has to say. I found some suspicious items. A fog machine and an image protector hidden in the bushes. I knew it. Something is definitely fishy here. We're splitting the gang up. Daphne, Velma, and I are headed to the fisheries. Meanwhile, Shaggy and Scooby, I guess, are already on a quest to look for a tuna sandwich. Thanks for your help. Also, I'm really surprised I didn't comment about the paint, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so it looks like we have 2. This one looks like it's from Shaggy. And this one looks like it is from Daphne. This one's a massive one. This one looks a little smaller, so let's go to this one. Hey there! So Scoob and I split up from the gang to, you know, investigate the local cuisine. But just as we were about to dig in, things got really weird. First, there was some sort of squabble at the table with your friend Tom and these tense, dark-haired lady. Don't know what that was about, but they left before dessert. A monkey emoji. I don't know. Anyway, then zoinks! Like a minute later, all the lights went down. creepy ghost showed up again. Fish flew, tables flipped, everyone ran screaming. This place is a total mess after all the fuss. Shattered windows, busted furniture, food everywhere. It's gonna need like a full cleanup, man. And while you're at it, we think the owner should add an outdoor barbecue area. Scoob and I love the grilled herring at the festival. They should be putting in sandwiches. Hungry regards, Shaggy and Scoob too. Zoinks! Listen, I don't do a really good Shaggy. I have to listen to his voice for. Oh, we just pop out the bag and. Oh my God, we're Scooby's calling us. Sorry. Roro! Oh, there's voice acting. Excuse me, who's a Scooby-Doo? Is that you? Have you seen the guy?
Yeah, good guess. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Here. Hey, Shaggy, look.
Like, seen any clues, ma'am?
Yeah.
I see any clues, man.
Smells like barbecue.
Oh boy, we are feasting big tonight, Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Bye-bye.
You know, here, that was my criticism, right? It was like, there's no Scooby-Doo voicing. Lawn Bolt, Scooby-Doo voicing. Alright. I'll accept that for now. Alright. All these fries. Oh, that's food. Wait, they don't want me to throw that away. They want me to sell it. Like with the selling tool. Alright. Oh boy, this place looks trash. Alright, so where's the trash can? Alright. Alright, so put it in there, and then I'd like to move it. Please and thank you. Actually, I don't know. Right there. So this, where was this from? Oh, that was thrown from in there. Look. Oh! What am I turning on? Hold on. What? Oh, it's just the lights? Really? That's it? I was hoping like Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Come on now. Alright, what's over here? It looks like... You know, we have a mystery to solve. It's Shaggy and Scoob. Ha ha ha! Ah, well, at least the food pantry, you know, stocked and left untouched. Oh, that looks delicious, actually. Alright, so more cleaning up of the diner, pretty much. Alright. Let me turn this up a little. Seems a little low today. Wait, did they get in the back of the van? That's what I'm saying, you did. Oh well. Scooby-Doo, where are you? It'd be nice if we ran into them in the DLC. You know, like literally run into them, right? Is that too much to ask for? You know, like you're like cleaning up and like Scooby-Doo comes up to you and then instead of like, you know, like that phone call, right? It would have been amazing if they would have like literally been here and we were eavesdropping or something. Or they talked to us and been like, you know, what is it? What do you smell? Barbecue. This is tedious with how spread out these are. This is very tedious. Like, pretty much I'm taking a toothbrush to the parking lot at this point. Just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Ah, I'll say right there. Case and point. I was alright. Well, it's actually more so towards the front, but still. There was 80 plus stains. Let's put it that way. I don't understand why I can't crouch walk, you know, up the thing where we were at. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Huh? Okay. So we're not selling that this time. Okay. Thought we were selling this ginormous tree, though. Bro, you're like ruining the Halloween aesthetic. Come on. I'm assuming I picked these up. Can I open that? Okay. And now can I get money? Yo, let's go. That's right, the door. I was like, what? What? Well, that's what I'm saying is, I wish they would put NPCs in a game like this, right? Just make it more immersive, right? Just like Water Park Simulator. You could have, like, people walking up and down the street and, you know, doing things and just acting normal, you know? Like, you don't even have to talk to the NPCs you run into. Are they real gifts? It's true. You know, because you can't see them. They only call you. I hope at least everybody kind of enjoys their Halloween. I know there's a lot of people kind of dissing on Halloween, weirdly enough, this year. Talking about not to do it, and like people didn't get the memo of no candy, no trick-or-treating out, and it's like, what? And also a lot of people not doing decorations and stuff. Like, when did Halloween die? Saying. I see what you did there. Okay, all clean. So what do you want me to do? Oh, I'm supposed to demolish it? I know, wrong one. Oh, what? Alright. Why am I demolishing this again? Excuse me while I demolish the entire parking lot, apparently. Ah, screwed up. I was off a little. By the way, I did not get on at all earlier today, like, because I was going to stream earlier, right? And we did not do Vane when I did when I did get on, but just a touch of Battlefield 6, and that was pretty much it. So I figured, you know what? Why not do some of this tonight? I feel up for it, you know? Might not get what we're making, but eventually I will, I guess. Can I just bulldoze this? Yeah, but I don't get why we're destroying this for that. Plus, wouldn't you want to rather do that at the back? Versus where we park? Question mark? Because we're keeping this. Which looks so awkward. Okay, so we're wanting cobblestone? No, they're wanting. Are you sure that's for right here? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. All right. YOLO, I guess. I hope this is a walkway. Again, you're not... I don't really know what we're doing here. And I was chilling with him earlier, right? And just... I went to lean over the couch, right? My back was hurting. And, I don't know, there was some pain. It wasn't my back. It was my chest, weirdly enough. Oh, goddamn, we have to buy more. Like, it was just for a quick second. It was just, you know, one and done for, like, you know, felt like just a huge stab. Just real quick. I was like, oh, this is it, boys. This is... Went and got some aspirin. Because, oh, that did not feel good. I'm gonna be real. Okay, so you're one... That needs to be fixed. Hold on. You know my rule. Oh, door needs to close for that. Alright. I assumed. No, we're selling that delicious food. The 5-second rule, no. Is this truly how the 5-second rule dies? Tune in next time for Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so... There's 2 pots. Okay, there's 1. 2. Okay, well, I kind of need a door to get the hell out, so I'm just kind of throwing that out there. I wasn't planning on all this shit right now. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't planning on that. Look, where'd the door go? Hey! Oh, snap. The crack way the doors away. What? Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Nope. You have no proof. There's no proof. There's no stream. There's no stream. There's no proof. You have no proof. I'll just tell you. They're not backwards. hell? Oh. Okay, so I guess this is just like a walk area. So 7. Hmm. 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 Okay, I'm trying to customize from that perspective, but okay. Hmm. Okay. 4, 3. Maybe. Or 1 right here. What's back here? Charcoal grill, store counter, ice cream display, 6 chairs. Alright, let's base this off of where all this looks, okay? Let's just do that. This looks so wonky with that. Like right there, that just... I mean, I guess it could be like a... Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna let it happen. I have to buy another box. You should have put down the other tile. But that's out there. Nah, too late. It's too late. Listen, this is an accentuation piece, okay? I hope you understand. And actually, is there anything we do back here? Oh, they want a second door, okay. By the way, this door's backwards too. Well. Alright. So nothing else back there. Alright, so we've got like old fat grill. Oh, they want 3 of them. Never mind. That didn't light up right. That lined up right. So you're wanting 4 store counter. You know what we don't have on the on tap for this? Okay, I want you to look. Is there anything that's going to cover them? I'm just saying. I guess start here? and work our way over because they want 4 of them. There. And then 6 stools. So 4, we'll do 1, 2, a little spacey. Kind of, not really. Yeah, no, we need to space that a little. Hold on. One more. Oh my gosh, doing the thing. Okay. It's 2. There's 4, right? Yeah. Should have been another one, but I don't give a shit. They aren't counting? No, they are rare. No, you're thinking of this one. Like, as long as they're put within the territory, even if I'm outside of it, they'll count. Trash bin. Oh, one more. Really, one more? Alright. They're... Oh, no, this is the ice cream thing. I'm an idiot. And then... Yeah. And then we'll do... Just for shits and giggles, we'll do another, like... Well, a little bright, don't you think? But okay. And then we'll just put the trash can, like, right there. Yeah, I'll accept that. Okay, so... It's just weird that, that one thing, right, for the bicycles, right? There was a cover. I'm surprised there isn't one here, but... Alright. 7 benches, so I'm thinking 2 there, 1 right here. And then, because we have 7 benches, 2 of the, or 3 of these, this one will not have one. That's what I'm thinking. So, do this. I would like to see the dots. Thank you. That's what? 3, 4. So then... Yeah, see, that doesn't really... Actually, hold on. So that's 1 per every 2, right? Yeah. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do it. I kind of like my original thought. There needs to be more. I was thinking 1 at each one. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, 2. If each one had 1, but that's a lot of money. It's either that or I bring them in more to protect the tables, but eh. Then there isn't much room to move around here, right? No, whatever. No. So it's 4 on here, right? Yeah. Hold on, let's do here. What? That should have been fine right there. Oh, there's some sort of red right there. Why? What is red right there? I mean, you didn't really throw it off, but there's like something right there that I can't see. Think I go? Whatever. And then 6 of these, I'm thinking down the path, right? So like 1 here, 1 here, here. No, it's because 6. Get them more far apart. It's okay, I'll figure this out. I accept this. And then 7 of these, so each one at a table. Boo, 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 boo. I'm blinded by the light. It's a song, don't have me. It's a lot of light, though, let me tell you. I guess a trash can over here, yes? Now, these. So 6 of these. I was thinking about just put them in the front, but eh. Yeah. And then these. So we only need 4, right? That trash can's now throwing it off. No, not really, because this pathway, right? It's a little thicker. That's what she said. And then, There is a little barren spot right there in there. Alright. That could work. Yeah, that could work. Figuring no umbrellas, right? Have some nice trees. And so is there anything over here? Nothing over here. Okay. Have to sell this really nice foot. Well, I bet you $100 bet right now. Scooby and Shaggy were sitting right here. You know damn well. Again, DLC map number 3. We're selling, like, and just cleaning up again. We did just a touch of remodeling outside, let's be honest. But mainly I'm cleaning up. Alley. Hoop? I know, it's closed, but I don't care. I love how we're seeing shit through the wall. Okay. Alright, so we need the door. Something tells me we're gonna be doing a paint job, aren't we? Yep. Oh. Let us begin. What? Oh. I was like, what? Yeah. More vacuuming. this table up. There. Who doesn't love vacuuming glass up in a vacuum cleaner? I said what I said. Very soothing. Hey Tom, I think we found your ID. What? Yep. I thought I was gonna move it, but... Hello, Jeremy. How are you? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay. 14 more stains. So we should really correct the tables, right? That neon sign, that would trouble me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. The neon just... Does anyone else get bothered by those? Or is it just me? Chair, she said. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm sure I gotta buy a whole booth and some shit right there, you know? One's a little off. Come on. Go. I'm not gonna aim for these to be perfect, but, you know. Oh, I thought you meant that. Yeah, no, I went back and just wanted to accessorize, you know, clean. Oh, it's on the wall. Okay, hold on. I can't deal with clock ticking. Oh, I can't either. Well, I don't know about now. I'll be honest about now. I don't know. When I was younger, so I went to visit my stepfather's parents, right? So they had I got to sleep on the couch in the living room, and they had a big old grandfather clock, and yeah, that was super annoying to deal with. And you know, hey, go to sleep, see you in the morning, right? Yeah. No, I never actually got to sleep. Never actually got to sleep that night because of how annoying that clock was. It was actually pretty bad. And just... And then it would do something like every hour on the hour, right? I really wish I could move that. And yeah, no. Trash. One. Oh, it's right in front of us. You know, clean the ceiling while I'm up here, you know? People in their cobwebs and, you know, no, I'm kidding. It's a nice painting. Anything back here? No, parkour! 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 Okay, I'm done here. Okay. So I was right. Yep, I was right. Okay. For me, I kind of like. I feel like, you know, apparently, autistic people and whatnot, they're really like super sensitive to like that neon fluorescent bullshit, right? So, like, you go into a grocery store, and I used to deal with my brother, dealing with shit too, right? Wait, is this gonna give us just a random picture? Custom picture. Ooh, we can change the pictures. Yo, let's go. Anything Halloween oriented. I mean, I could put my own in there, right, if I really wanted to, but no, I'm good. I don't really think I have anything on this PC since I've had to put a new hard drive in it and shit, right? Like, I'm trying to work on it. Kitty cat? Okay, we'll see if we have a kitty. I would have liked something Halloween, but okay, there's a kitty. Hold on, let's keep scrolling. What? That's it? There's a beaver, raccoon, deer. Yo, there's the bear. There's no Halloween pictures. Yo, you depressed me. Alright, cat it is. There you go. And then I see the thing right here. A wheel. You know, not much room on these walls, you know what I'm saying? No, can't put it right there. And then I guess I could do... you know? I guess I could just do that. And then... one by the cat, maybe? Also, why do I feel like the wall needs to be done in just a couple sections? So this wall is fine, this wall is not. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're gonna make me do behind there, aren't you? I bet you. $5. Yep. I really hope. I should really check and see if those are the only pictures. Hold on. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Portrait. Or portrait, right? I think I spelled it correct. I don't know. Picture. Let's just do picture though. Picture? Custom picture frame. Oh, there's that one. Oh, postcard, poster. Okay. Same shit. So nothing different. Oh, okay. So here's occasional decorations. It is October, damn it! Got some mat. Allow me to sort this shit by Halloween. Oh wait, no, they're okay. Hold on. Shh, it's okay. Oh, I was about to have a stroke. This is it? This is it for Halloween. I'm having a stroke. I'm literally not even kidding. I'm having a stroke right now. What? So we've got a whole suit of armor, then pieces. A sword. Several different sword. Crossbow. Pumpkins. There was more Christmas shit. Christmas ain't even out, dude. Christmas ain't even out. I'm crashing out right now. It ain't even Christmas, dude. It's not even Christmas. Can I get a refund? No, I'm kidding, but... Oh, they don't want their? Okay. But it's been Christmas and... You shut up. No, it hasn't! No, it hasn't! You're thinking House Flipper 1. It has not been Christmas when this game originally came out. Ain't no way. Go Google. This game came out in summer, I think. I adore. Who puked all over there, like, you know. It's okay. I got it. I got you. Yay, wow, that room really needed a lot of work done to it. Also, this is supposed to be a ginormous restaurant. You have 2 sinks, 1 baby changing area, and 1 toilet. Say psych right now, say psych. No, 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 hold on. House Flipper 2 release day. No, I'm gonna Google it. Oh shit! No, has it serious? Okay, Thorn, come here. We need to talk. What year is it? No, listen. Yes, it tilts me. What year is it? I want a refund. I'm not even kidding. I'm crashing out. Yeah, it's 2025. Okay. Think about this. They released this game. Okay, so that's crazy. I swear to God, it don't feel. And I got this game when it first came out too. Holy shit. Did I go forward in a time machine when I didn't have my PC? A year? I swear to God, it feels like a year. What? Excuse me a moment. It's doing the thing again. What? Lord, grant me strength. Okay, so we're not able to put trash in the trash can. Oh, wait. The lid was bugged. Hold on. Developers, come on. Anyway. So it has been 2 years. And this is the first DLC that these devs have put out. And you would think that with it being a Halloween-oriented Scooby-Doo DLC, there would be more. I just want to throw that out there. I'm sorry. Like, if the devs watch, right, I love you, right? You do really good work. That's why I bought your House Flipper 1. I've bought DLCs, not all of them, but I've bought, you know. And like, I bought this game and everything else. Like, I love your game, don't get me wrong. But, especially because, you know, House Flipper 1, Dragon Ball House, right? Major props. I love you. But, bro, come on. I'm not guessing the devs' ass right now. I'm just saying, they do it good, right? Like, how many games are like this? Not really. Contractville. That's pretty much it. So, but come on, guys. Okay, you have a major Halloween update that involves Scooby-Doo, right? It's ironic we're talking about him. And you don't even give much Halloween shit. Like, oh... It's been 2 fucking years, man. Come on! Don't make me make a game. I'll give you some competition. Don't make me make a game. Either that or, you know, hire me. I'll give free advice. I don't give a shit. Hell, I have people contact me all the time going, hey, my life or this is going on, or this is going on. I'm like, alright, let me sit down, let me help you, let me talk to you, you know. Get it off your chest, you know. Listen, just give me some of your games. I'll take it, you know, they do good work. Except for that new campus game. Come on, guys, you need to step that shit up, come on. I even had high hopes for that game, and that game just, nah, you let me down. You let everybody down. That new campus game that they can't, no, I was hoping, I'm gonna clean that last. I was really hoping. I was really hoping. Like, they're making a lot of games, and I think that's part of their problem is they're putting a lot of their attention and whatnot into, like, all of the games that they got going on. Yeah, I just sprayed your sandwich, okay? Hold on. Why should I ruin a small business? Because they don't have coffee in here. Where's your coffee? This really sucks. I'm about to wipe the closest thing we'll have to Scooby-Doo in this game off the wall. This really sucks. Like, I'm serious. I'm not even kidding you. We were about to do it. Here we go. Goodbye, Shaggy. Goodbye, Scooby. You could have put Velma on there. I would have kept that. I don't give a shit. We would have got 2 stars. I don't care. Everybody asks, like, guys, like, why do you always have, like, a thing in the nerdy, you know, like, goth girls? Have you met Velma? Have you met her? Hello? Listen. And I'm not talking about that new version, Thelma. Don't get me started on that shit. But you know. Okay, they have pumpkins. I'll accept. Alright, so we only have one room left, which is pretty much... Oh yeah, we did delete their shit, didn't we? Yeah, okay. I'm about to say, how do you have a restaurant without having shit? 4 ovens, 8 work tables, 2 work tables. So a total of 10, question mark? Anyway, dishwasher, that, okay. We'll do... Hold on. How big's a work table? That doesn't work. And that's no different, right? They want 3 fridges. Dishwasher, sink. Oh, hold on. We're missing a stain. I'm not surprised you forgot when this came out since you forgot Betty White. Shut the fuck up! Shut up right now! Shut up. Listen, maybe I just went into a coma that year. It was so bad that I just had to get away from it all, so I blacked it out. Listen, that might have been it. That's my defense. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of ashamed. We got white, and we got gray. Why you gonna do this? Alright, since we already got white and white-ish, you're wanting this. Hold on. Also, didn't that, guy, I forget his name. Rene Wall? The guy who played Odo in Star Trek? He died in that same year, too. There was a lot of death in that year, so I think that's one of the reasons why I blacked that shit out. Like, I just... let's see, Akira Toriyama was last year, right? So... I don't know, there's just been a lot. Really sucks, you know, as you get older, right? A lot of people that you once knew, they just... and all going, one day we'll be the same. It happens. Unfortunately, but I'll say some sage wisdom right here, okay? Death is not a bad thing, right? There's life and then there's death. It's balance. That's the best way to put it. And death is that which it greets us after living. Right? It's on to a new experience. So that's how I look at it. It's the great unknown. We really don't know what happens after this. Whether you believe in religion or whatever, we really truly don't know. That's why you should really try and make the best you possibly can in this life, you know? Be a good person. Regardless if you believe in faith or have faith or whatever, right? Because, you know, I'm not a huge talker about that shit. As many know. But just be a good person. It's really not that damn hard. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's really not that hard. Okay, so... Trying to think how to do this. 4 ovens, 3 fridges, 2 dishwashers, 8 tables and a sink. A rando ass sink. And you know me, I gotta have organization to my chaos, so. The problem is, we can't put anything under here because it's like right there on the bottom of the space rack, right? Like, we gotta buy one of these anyway, right? So it's like, if we do this, it's like right there. And plus the oven has to have the top on it, right? So that's gonna cut right into it. So the oven can't go right there. Dishwasher? Why would you have spices above a dishwasher, right? And then work tables. Which, speaking of what are these? These are like little shelves or some shit, right? I would think that the ovens would go maybe right there. Maybe, yeah, no, actually that could work, actually. Hold on. Yeah, because at least, like, if you're putting something in the oven, you have to do 10 of these, though. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still don't get that difference between the. I'm gonna be real. Hold on. What's the difference? Oh, where's Scooby when you need him? Like, that's the same. You're throwing me off here with that table. You're throwing me off. Actually, hold on. Let's just put it right here. Because we have to do more now. Right? We have to do 4 more. I don't know how I feel about that. Because, you know, let's just say you're a chubby person, a short person. How do I get the back spices right here, you know? I feel like this might confirm the 4 stoves go right there. Yeah, because at least I could do that. Can you move this way, right? I mean, I can, but why, though? You got something against short people? Huh? Huh? You trying to make... Oh! It's thicker. That's what she said. But then how did we end up with 2 of them? What you trying to do to me right here? What you... Alright, hold on. I ain't gonna spend all day on this. We got other residences to get to, right? So that's the thin table. Let's do the ovens. Let's do right there. Right there. Right? That way, you know, I got some food, I get it out, I put it on the cabinet, get the spice, you know, okay? That's what that for. Oh, actually, hold on, I just came up with an idea. Dying. Maybe that's what we could do? And then these are the thin ones or thick ones? Oh, these are the thin ones. Because I was willing to be like, okay, hold on. I know that's off, isn't it? Oh, it's actually not in the middle. Whoopsie! So there's a little space. Yes. Brainstorming. That could work. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. Okay. That's a nice fridge, actually. And then we need two dishwashers and I'll deal with that shit in a minute. Okay, I'm trying to brainstorm here. How thick is that? And I still have to do 3 of these, man. Or, yeah, 3. Help! Help! My steak is too juicy! And, you know, I don't know what to tell you, but, you know. I'll leave that space the way it is, because saving like 3 inches on one side or another right now, that's not gonna make a difference in all. That ain't gonna be a difference. You got this? I don't have shit. Why are you trying to be reassuring right now, okay? This isn't the time for that. No, I'm kidding, but you know. Yeah, see, if you take something out of this fridge, you put it on there. Take something out, put it on there. Take something out, put it on there. Then you put it in here. So, that works. Hell, my steak is too juicy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Why the hell we need ceiling fans? I'm gonna be real with you. Look, it's your clock. Got some plates, mop bucket, mop. Look, there's containers. Is there any of those thick ones left? No. Alright. I know, I'm just about to undo what I just did. I'm having a stroke here. Alright. No. Right? See, if that was a shorter table, I don't think you would want to come in and out of a kitchen, right? So here's my thought. I don't think you would want to come in and out of a kitchen. And so the doors only go that way, right? So you're coming in and out of a kitchen, right? And let's just say someone's coming through this door, so you're like, oh, sorry. And this thing has jabbed me in my back, right? Let's be honest. We don't want that. There's just a lot of... I could maybe... I don't understand why we have so many tables, but okay. And yeah, I know it's uneven. Hold on. There. Okay, so if I'm working in the oven, right? You know, okay. So we have 3 tables left. Sink. Hold on. Let's see, about right there. Also, wouldn't you want to have one of those grills? This is supposed to be a burger joint, right? Why? Well, like, watch this. No, sorry. Do they not have one of the big, like, huge... Like, there's an indoor grill. I've seen them. And no, actually, we do have vent, even though these don't count, let's be honest. Just saying. Alright, we'll leave these right here, that way there's room. I'm actually really surprised they don't have that, but okay. Do I really want that right there? No. I'll accept it. The ceiling fans, though, are silly, but whatever. And also, yes, you need more light. I'm just gonna randomly put these. Let's do one right here. So we got 3 of them, right? Alright, so 1 on each stove. Only two of these? Or 3? Yeah, no, only 1. Sure, we'll do a saucepan right there. A kitchen container. Wait. Give me one. We're not gonna talk about this. Yes, I'm this anal. Can I not change what's in the container? Oh, there we go. Artichoke, why not? Some coffee beans, because, you know, why not? Need to move that one back a little. groats. The hell is a groat? Let me up the cabinet. Mint. I know that's a hair off. I don't care. I do, but I don't. Technically, you wouldn't even have a mop near this fucking kitchen, but we're not gonna talk about that either. Plates. Too bad I can't put them in... Hold on, hold on. Oh, you won't let me stand them up, but then this light's green if I put them over. No, actually, that's through the floor. Never mind. Can I put them in the sink? Yes. I accept. Hold on. Even though we have a dishwasher, right? Hold on. Hold on, alright. It makes sense. No, it doesn't. Also, those plates are going through one another. You know what? I'm gonna look away. Alright, makes sense, because it's near the oven, right? Next up is first aid kit. Kitchen container. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, keep going. A slow cooker. Alright, I might move the fire extinguisher. You know, just in case you can't notice the red thing on the wall, you know? In case you're an idiot. Actually, hold on. What else do we have to do? Toaster, mixer. You know what? Do a kettle, because that's unique right there. I'm looking for unique things, so... do that. We'll put the waffle maker on the shelf below, right? I could take one of these tables and put a toaster and shit over there. Actually, I might, yeah. And then you've got your standing mixer. And let's just go ahead and connect this table too. Why not? Let's connect it right there. I accept that. I accept that. So if there's like you're cooking a bunch of shit or whatnot, these people have their workstations here. Right. Yeah, no, I accept this. We really don't have enough pots and pans for this business, but you know, it's not my business! Again, all we did, look at that, look at that, look at that. Yeah, that was me. Ah, trash can, let's still up Moa. I was about to say, you better show the back. I do good work. I do good work. Thank you. And that was like hardly any time. Me and Scoob visited the diner again. We had our reasons, and wow, it's spotless. Like it never happened. Thanks, Shaggy. How did you like the barbecue? Yummy. Hey, I got a question. Why couldn't they voice act this part? Oh, you mean like in terms of work? It's perfect, man! So far, 2 out of the 3 places is literally and figuratively just clean up. Clean up! On all 3. Alright, Daphne! Please, Daphne, for the love of God, give me a hope to live and or this DLC. Hi! We decided to continue an investigation at the Fisheries Museum. Since the appearance of the ghost seemed to connect to the Reed's family, we looked into it. Did you know that Jared Reed founded a fishing company with Marco Marino, Tom's father? Unfortunately, before we could get through the rest of the archives, the ghost struck again. Security guard told us the cameras were suddenly turned off. And during that time, exhibits were smashed, windows broken, and strange markings appeared on the walls. The place is a real mess. Could you help to clean it up before the panic spreads across town? And of course, keep your eyes peeled for any clues. Maybe you'll find something we missed. Thanks, Daphne. Alright, so this is building 4. If I'm not wrong? Yeah, building 4. The first one, we built. We actually did shoot him. 2 and 3, we were cleanup crew. I really wish they'd allow you to walk out to at least right there. Alright. Oh look, we get to be cleanup crew again. I thought this would be a house. The picture lied to it. Alright, just let's go. House flipper, but without the houses. You, hold on, I gotta treat this like Battlefield. I can't jump in there, I'm sorry. Even though I'm in charge of, you know, literally fixing this whole place and everything. Yeah, no. Flip it. I guess I leave that? Question mark? Beware! I found the key. Beware, guys. Beware all this mess. Is there a trash can nearby? I just stole someone's trash can. I have no regrets. Alright, so what are you wanting here? Oh, you're wanting us to sell lights. Okay. Ah, and buy LED strip. I'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, here we go, here we go. Kobe! Yes! How's a 3-pointer worthy, too? One more. Huh. Can I pull it off 2 times in a row, though? Okay, I don't know what to tell you. I guess I'll put the boats. Well, hold on. Do we buy a table? Yeah. I'll put them on the table when we buy it. Alright. You know, my apologies for the vacuum. They really wanted you immersed in home cleaning. On the other side, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, we get it. Tom was here. Yeah. Can we pick it up, please? Oh, this time we can pick it up. Maybe Tom will secretly be a vampire, I don't know. One can only hope, right? Oh no, there's no stains left, okay. Alright, so... let's pick up the little stuff first. Little turtle. That's cute. That needs to be in different colors. I'd buy one if it was in different colors, you know? A lot of stuff's untouched. Yeah. Let's be honest. Why am I doing this, though? Like, think about this. Think about it. One, someone keeps well, the Scooby and the gang, right? They keep calling me and be like, hey, could you come clean this up? And then Tom is like the suspect slash, like, why in the hell am I doing that? I'm associated with Tom. I could be in on this. Okay? Like, I'm just saying. Also, what is this? This is a rebreather. Okay, this is typically used for diving, right? And then you go out here. This is an oxygen tank. Explain that to me. There's none in this room, right? These are like souvenirs and stupid shit. Oh, there's a key. Wow, what a surprise. It's gonna be like that one map where we go and find a bunch of keys. Maybe it's shady behind the, you know, deals, behind the, you know, counter deals. Hey, I got a question. What do we put on those shelves? Oh. Just let it happen, Locum. Just, listen, just let it happen. I know. You know, before any of you go... You know, hold on, can I customize that real quick? Just... Okay, so we can customize it. Yes. I wish I could color the shell. Right? Because I would color the shell differently than the skin. Because that's how turtles work. But anyway. Oh, those are massive. Holy shit. That's what he said to her. I want you all to think about it for a minute. I'll get back to you in a minute. Actually, I should turn those. Why change those up at all? No, we can't, actually. Those are one and done colors. And I have to buy 8 more. At least the starfish are holding hands, okay? Welcome, Matt. So we have 2 of these. I'll do the front. Okay, so should the LEDs, I'll leave it to you guys. Should the LEDs go under the windows? Like in terms of little small LEDs that run like maybe right here to here? Or should the LEDs literally run from here to here? Right? So wall to wall or under the window? Those are your 2 options. Window, wall to wall. Under the window, okay. If anyone else is gonna chime in, say so now. Or forever hold your peace. Actually, we need to sell the one. It's weird, all we did was change the coloring, but you know. By the way, welcome mats to me are always stupid. Just saying. Alright. No one else chimed in, so here we go. I'm going to leave them exactly that size. However, white, RGB, color. Listen, it's RGB. Technically, RGB could be any goddamn color you want. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna be an asshole about that. It's Halloween. Okay? I'm at least gonna have fun with this part. Okay? Copy. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh! Hold on. Duplicate. Yes. Why is it whenever you step off something, right? Are those actual spikes? Yes, they are. Why is it whenever you step, like you can't step up, right? But if I go over here and I do that, immediate stand up. Dear devs, I know it's trivial, but could you fix this to where I can't walk up a step? Like what? Boom, we're standing. Bye. Hello, kitty, how are you? Well, this trash can was completely useless, at least for now. Oh, I forgot. Beware! Okay, here we go. Amazing work, guys. Amazing work. Alright, so you're needing 2 benches. What is going on with this bench? Like... okay. That was weird, but... Okay. LED strip. Because of course. Is that Christmas berry bullshit? Because I swear to God, I'm about to crash out. Collect. Huh. Do lobsters shed their shells like lizard skin? Well, maybe this one does. Lobsters don't wear raincoats and kidnap people either. You're okay? Well, that's better than being me. I mean, what? Nah, that's good. Man, oh man, wherever will I put this LED garbage? Yeah, I said it. Let me think about that. Actually, what color is it? Yellow. Yellow. Alright, that's done. Leave this place! I don't want to. I mean, I do want to. But at the same time, I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Of course. Why are you showing me a mess when I'm trying to scan for sales? And it's only 1/4 of the mess, dude. It's weird. Not even 1/4. It's like a 1/8. Like, who seriously went around with, like, a paint? Oh my god, it was the activists. I knew it. What are they activating this time? What? Crayfish family. Oh, okay. Who's going around with a can of paint doing this shit? I'm serious. Shh, guys, we're uncovering the mystery of all this, okay? The Marino family didn't have any paint on it, okay? The Reed's family had paint on it, okay? And the Crayfish family really had paint all over it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why does the guy look familiar in every single one of them? Look, he looks like he gained some weight there. Right? Well, actually, no. He doesn't look like he's in this one. Man, living a double life. Normie. Maybe he played the long game. You see, Marino was a good man. But then, the other families killed his family. And so he played the long game, you see. He married into the other families. And slowly began killing each and every one of them. I know it makes no sense, but go with it. I don't know. Don't worry, Hallmark will pick it up. Or Lifetime. Oh, come on, I can't watch what's on that screen? Like, come on. Why are a frog and a crayfish Pinnacove's mascots? I don't know. I'm not allowed to watch it on the screen. You know, this trash bag really holds a lot. I just want you to know that. This specific one. Hold on. Kobe. Oh, you better be bugged out again. Yes, it was. You piece of shit. That was a Kobe moment right there. Come on. I'll see my way out. I demand 3 points as compensation. On top of the 3 I just scored. So, hey devs, if you're listening or watching, I doubt it, but if you could fix the trash can lids being bugged, that'd be great too. Because it was like, you know, closed, and I opened it, and then I left the room, right? and it was still closed. I had to go double open it. You know, for a minute there, fuck that. Just seriously. It didn't look like a piece of glass, let me be honest with you. Like, I'm serious, you're walking up the stairs. Imagine it, you're just like, oh god! Okay, that's what went through my head right there. Okay? Oh, okay. I'll get you. Alright, we're done, guys. We're done. We're selling the place. What physics is holding these up? I don't know. I have to vacuum 328 things. So pretty much that convoluted pile right there. Got it. Alright, so glass ceiling. When did we start getting glass ceilings? Yo, I stand by my words. Screw this. The physics of your mama. Oh, she don't have physics. I'm gonna be honest with you. Her physics are pretty gnarly. I'm gonna be real. Can I put this boat somewhere else? No, okay. We're doing this. Alright. Play. Okay. Now, if you would have said the physics of boobs, that would have been a correct answer. Let me guess. I'll have to clean that. Okay. Alright, let's get it done. Because boob physics is gnarly. Let's be honest. Let's be real. It's good physics right there, okay? Alright, done. 14 rooms. Actually, let's do half and half, actually. By the way, for those of you who care, once we get done with this game, we'll be jumping on to other games that are spookier. Okay? Let's see what this looks like. Let's do in the middle. Yeah. Okay, leave it up one, so from here. That way I can go over here and just do this. I'm feeling the half-half. Feel a little bit more than that, but... Cat over here with these, you know... She over here with these mama jokes, you know? she's ornery tonight. That or tipsy. You know, you've got these wonderful cathedral windows, and then inside looks... Jinkies! That's about the best way to put it. I mean, again, I went with it because I lined up against there. Alright, so we've got benches, cabinets, rocking toy, children's table. Okay, let's do the cabinet over here. The table. Do one right there. One right there. And one right there. Stools. It's just weird we're doing, like, museums and shit for a house flipper, you know? I don't know how I feel about those. I don't know. Are my standards just that is the smallest carpet known to man? Is it just... Well, shit. Alright, you know what? Whiteboard goes there. Or maybe my standards just... too high or some bullshit, like... I'm thinking too hard on this. Can't really put one by them because there's a window, so... It's just really weird, we only have a carpet. Oh. A little bigger on this one. Why is this in a museum anyway? I concur. I concur. Like, that's how I feel. Is... Why? Better question is, why am I cleaning it up? You know what? YOLO. Putting it in the back. Alright, and then we'll put toys. Right? You know, hold on. Let's do a toy right there. 3 apparently. Can we do a different color? Yes, yes we can. Oh, now they want to do... Okay, so let's do... You know what? Let's do red. What? Try that again. Okay, a little crab. Little octopus. He's a cute one. I like him. He's going in the front. Puffer. That is not a damn puffer, but I see this, and I'm like, alright, this orange could work. Why are you making him ugly like that? I'm being What are these colors? Make him more, like, standing out. Yeah, this color meets... What question mark? Okay, so base B. This, yeah. I don't know. Let's see. I'm just experimenting with colors. Don't at me. That kind of works. Actually, Halloween colors. I don't care. Hate me. Also, is there no lights? I'm about to say. Alright, each of you gets a storybook. For it shall teach you about the traveling, traveling frog. And the teacher will be the frog of this class. Why are you adding me? What? What the f do you want?
Hello, it's me again, Leonore Reeds. I just heard what happened at the
I don't like phone calls.
That you were asked to take care of the mess.
Hold
I bet
me.
You'll notice something suspicious, or maybe you already have.
I'm kidding. Your family funded this, right?
I see you did your research. That's right, my family was crucial for the growth of Pinnacove. Some may have a different opinion, but one mistake shouldn't write it off. Although there are people who will be happy when I leave town, after selling them all my property. But now I'm more interested in what's on your mind. So, what do you make of this?
So what are you wearing? What? Oh, sorry. And that's how I deflect questions. What? I don't think Tom's the ghost. I think you're the ghost.
Interesting theory. What makes you think that?
Could she be more monotone? Your film projector was at the festival. You were seen at the diner, a yellow costume at your place.
And you failed to notice any clues of Tom's presence at my house? Don't you think he could have had a hideout there? You must improve your deduction skills. You still have a lot to learn, my friend. Well, this proves we don't have anything else to discuss. I'd like to say that it's been nice talking to you, but unfortunately, I can't. All I have for you is a cold goodbye.
Aww. I hope she turns out to be the villain of the story. Here's that head of yours. Why did I at you? I don't fucking know. Hold on. Is there something in chat that I missed? No? I mean, Kitty already asked a question and I answered it, so what you want? Wanna fight? Wanna throw down? You wanna throw down, fam? Is this what we're doing? Okay, so she's giving me a puzzle, guys. She's added me and told me, why else do you think I should know what at you? Quickly, someone come up with a reasonable answer. I don't know. But I'll delay her, okay? You know, that's unsafe for children. I just want you to know that. And how would I know it's unsafe for children? Because I just fell, and I'm a child. Only part of the time. I play one on television.
Hi everyone, my name is Welcome.
You say you don't at you. Oh, you know what? You're so clever. You get a cookie. What kind of cookie would you like? Actually, would you like a cream-filled donut? A cookie or a cream-filled donut? Which would you like? I will get you. Please do. A cookie. Okay, she wants a cookie. Thorn, what would you like? Oh, okay. Alright. won't sell that. You gonna sell these too? Okay, so everything stays. We're just, you know. Oh, look, another film projector. A cookie too? Okay, alright. Let me go ahead and get you guys a cookie, okay? Alright. Too fucking bad I don't have one. Get fucked. Okay? They did not see that one coming. I win. Victory is assuredly mine. Listen, there's no trash can here, so Kobe later, okay? I could just throw it in the top of there and no one would know. Oh, I should have said what kind of cookie, but you know, it's too late now. I know one thing I would still, I never got those like Hogwarts, you know, like cookies or donuts or whatever the hell they were, right? You know, I'm sad. And now they have Halloween ones, but then to get to Krispy Kreme is so hellacious long, like far away that I'm just like, eh. I did? You were indulging me? Listen. Can you indulge me? Yes. Because otherwise, a question about a cookie would not be an indulgence. I demand chocolate. Dark chocolate. Served with coffee. While wearing nothing but black. Oh, we don't want that. Okay, so we want that. We wanted the other one sold, okay? Okay, so there's still one piece of trash. Somewhere. But then it says, wait, what? Oh, it must be because it's over here. Oh, there it is. So there's more stains. You don't know that? One day, I might actually have like a YouTube, you know, meetup, right? One day, if I actually got big enough, right? And I see, I wouldn't be like all these other content creators. I wouldn't charge you guys, right? I'd literally meet y'all for free, just to meet y'all for free. I'm not even kidding. Like, all these content creators, they got enough money. I'm gonna be real with you. Let me charge 60 bucks for you to sign my name, you know? I don't get that, but anyway. And I would give free optional hugs. Ain't even kidding. I'd just have a booth just to have my name on it, just to be like, hey, I'm meeting people here. And then so you guys may be like, yo, I'm coming. Giggity. And then I'd be like, cool. And then I would have had your cookies waiting for you, and it would have been a laugh. Hold on, I'm gonna go the other way, because damn, this is annoying. And you would be like, ha ha, you're so funny, Locum. I'd be like, I know. But I remembered. Okay? Is there not like a light switch here or something? You're wanting me to sell that. But then, oh, okay. Alright, fine, whatever. It's still drabbing her. Are all these lined up? No! Yeah, I don't feel so bad about that then. Alright, next. Yeah, no, these are all over the place in terms of where they're lined up, right? Alright, so 5 lights. Alright, let's do it. Well, hold on. We're not done in here. I got ahead of myself, okay? First and foremost... What the fuck was that? That was weird. Bye. Yeah, I'd assume for right here. 3 of them? Wait, hold on. There's a stain somewhere. I'm serious, this still trips me up. I don't like that. Okay, so... Here. 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 And then... the top of the stairs. There. I mean, you know... That works. That works. Alright, so you want me to redo all of it. Alright, I got you. See, y'all ain't got no comeback on that one, do you? I win this round. I win. Wait, what? Where? No, seriously, where? Oh. It's underneath the box. Bet. See Kitty and Thorn, they were like, oh, we got him this time. We, no. Didn't expect that kind of answer. I win. How many do you want me to buy? 3 of these? Well, actually... Yeah, no, that ain't gonna fit. I mean, I can try, but... I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, it did. That's all. Actually, which way does the glass open? There we go. Neither do I, but you know. We have lives. Ah, lives. You have lives? No. No, no. Bullshit. Pixar, it didn't happen. You know, that doesn't work. I don't know where to put that, but okay. Like, also, there's nothing really to go into it, but, you know. Like, yeah, anyway. You guys have lives. Yeah, right. Huh. Oh, shit, I fucked that up. Lives. Ah! X'd it out. No one has lives here. I like how you're both in sync, too. That's cute. You should start a girl band. I'm back for a bit. Welcome. Thank you. I'd say, hey, Ashy, help I'm being teamed up on, but you join them. Yeah, probably. Hold on, let me... You know what? I know how to get... I know how to handle all three of you. Just put on some Doom music. It's your weakness. Okay, I know I'm gonna need some in the next room. Actually, I'm probably gonna need some over there, too. Alright, so how many am I doing this time? Oh, we have a boat this time. Alright. And we'll do... How many do I need? Oh, I only need one? Crazy, but alright. You would think that that would go on the top, but sure. Can it go on a wall? No. You don't want me to buy any tables, but... Alright. You know what, actually? Well, no, I'm too lazy to do that. I would have delivered some of this in that case down there, but, you know. And so... Yeah, actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm done. It's not like it's required to be up here, right? Yeah. Now, they're upset I beat them at their own game, right? Telling the story about, you know, I was like, what kind of cookie do you want? Da, 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 da. You know, and I was like, LOL, you ain't getting no cookie, because, you know. But then they're like, you weren't going to give us a cookie anyway. Also, this is such a weird thing to have here. Hold on. I'm not done yet. So then I was like, you know what? You don't know. I could have maybe, you know, brought cookies to TwitchCon or some YouTube thing or whatnot. And yes, I'm gonna put this fish in here. I know, it looks really stupid, but, you know, they left me no choice. Amazing. You've got pottery and a bunch of other really cool stuff, right? And then you've got fish. I don't know how to feel about them. Listen, I could accept the shell. I could accept the shell. You know, maybe it's some, like, I don't know, prehistoric shell, or, you know, rare shell, or, I don't know, it could be anything. The fish, though. The fish. Okay? The fish. Let me guess. That wall behind me you want to white paint it so you could put the display thing right here. That. I just screwed that up, but oh well. I mean, actually, I made it look better, but you know. Why is that turned on and displayed something? I guess we could have like ottoman here. So we have to do 8, right? Yeah. It's a little off because of the window, but I did that on purpose. close the window. Okay. I feel like this will be yet another co-op map, by the way. Ow, suddenly my part behind my back hurts. Behind my back, oh my god. On the top of my back. Behind my back works too. Someone come give me a shoulder rub. I'm tired. Okay, ottomans will do. Guess one right there. This is such a tough one for the ottomans because the pictures, right? I mean, you know what? Whatever. Just put them like right there. It's so weird, but whatever. And actually, what is this? A boat anchor. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Yeah. Because you're going towards boats and stupid shit. I don't know, some symbol. Alright, let's see how bad this looks. I mean, that could be worse, actually. I think that's why they gave me a certain amount of limited ones, right? Yeah, I accept it. Alright, on to the next one. Just clean shit. And see, you guys can have lives while thinking of comebacks. It's just being quick-witted. Oh, what's up here? Pinnacove! Huh. Night fishing. Temporary exhibit. My teeth hurt, and I don't know if I will even have healthcare next year to look at. I mean, so why aren't you doing something now? Man, that's about the best way to put it, right? Because you gotta, if you have it now, right? Take care of it. Don't procrastinate. Don't put it off. Take care of it. Guess I shouldn't have sold that flooring. I sold it too soon. Oh well. I remember you told me it was like, you know, next year or some shit. Or late this year. Better late than never. Just saying. And And again, like, I'm sure you can go and look at a lot of other dentists. Be like, I have this. I need to know when I can get in. You know, like you call them. You're like, hey, I have this. What is the soonest? Like, do you accept this first and foremost? And then, you know, you ask them like, when's the soonest you can get me in? And some of them will take you sooner if you are having actual like pain and whatnot. Right, because they'll want to get you in, get those dental x-rays done as quickly as possible, and then, you know, if they need to put you on an antibiotic, they have to put you on an antibiotic. It means you won't be able to have your teeth done for about a week or two, right, depending on how bad it is. Because if typically you've got something in there that, especially might be an infection, they can't open you up. Because that's a good way to die. Or have complications. How many rooms left? Okay. You can finish the job. Alright guys, screw this job. I'm done. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I have 4 ottomans, so one in front of that window, you know what, YOLO, one in front of that one. One in front of that one. And one in front of that one. We're missing some rooms. Unless they... Yeah, we're missing... Is there an attic? Ha! Great, I gotta play Where's Waldo with a few rooms. Alright, continue. Where is it? Oh. This is weird, don't you think? It's like a makeup... Or no, fingerprint cat. Fingerprint cat. 1. Is there only one piece of evidence, or what? Now it's an infection, unless a cavity is an infection. And a cavity can turn into an infection, yeah. Especially when the cavity reaches the root. Yes. So I'm assuming you've never had, like, a root canal. So typically that's when a cavity... Typically if you have pain, that means the cavity has reached your root. Cavity that starts forming on the teeth, right? The little itty bitty ones, typically aren't gonna hurt. It's a weakness in your tooth, but it's not going to hurt. So I need one table. One chair? A bookcase. How many? No, 4 bookcases. Okay, so then line them up with... Yeah. This one... No, just a tooth extraction. Why did you have a tooth extraction? I was hoping to put the boxes up there. Oh, there we go. You know what? Hold on. Just do bookcases, right? Alright, let's do something like this. Let's be crazy. Yeah. You know, kind of like they did right here, right? With the double bookcases. But put it right there. Wisdom teeth. People getting wisdom teeth pulled out make me giggle. I ain't even kidding. Y'all silly. I fell under that bullshit, by the way. For wisdom teeth extraction. At least the 2. A lot of people do not need their wisdom teeth extracted. Right? Think about this. How many... God damn it, I did it again. How many thousands of years did people have their teeth and not have their wisdom teeth extracted? Right? Just saying. And what they do is, oh yeah, no, you gotta have your wisdom teeth extracted. No, you don't. Why do my wisdom teeth need to be randomly extracted? Unless they are causing you issues, right? I still have 2 of my wisdom teeth, by the way. Unless they're actually causing you issues, your wisdom teeth, like the default thing a dentist does when you're, like, you become a certain age. Oh, you gotta get your wisdom teeth pulled out, like, why? They used to be, like, tonsils, right? Like, remember when, like, everybody and their mother kept getting their tonsils removed at one point? It was like the must-have, like, thing. Yeah, it's usually for issues. Anymore? No. Like, I went to a dentist, and immediately he's like, yeah, no, you need to have your tonsils, or not your tonsils, I was on that subject, but you need to have your tonsils removed. Why? Or I said it again, wisdom teeth. We'll get to tonsils here in a minute, because I was using that as a perfect example. You need to get your wisdom teeth removed. Okay, why? Like, the dentist that I had actually wanted to pull a lot of my teeth. He's just like, no, it's cheaper down the road. The fuck are you on? Cheap? What? Yeah, no, dentures. You should totally go for dentures, you know? What? How about no? I literally still have most of my teeth. Most of my teeth do not have root canals or anything in them. Like, I don't have cavities in them. I don't have shit. Like, this dentist that I have wanted to pull all my teeth. Oh, yeah, no, we need to do your wisdom. Let's just pull them all. So I was like, no. Also, I've done 3 in a row, 3-pointers. I just want you to know that. So I go to another dentist. The dentist does, you know, the x-rays and everything else. And I also, like, I have a thing where I wasn't really much of a dental, like, fan anyway. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's this side of the room. Whoopsies. Alright, so it's one room right here. But where's the other 3? And you notice how there was no... Oh, okay, there it is. There was no thing right there, but... Anyway. Wait, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not. Okay, we'll get to it in a second. Hold on, hold on. Wait. No. This is where... Oh, this is only one, though. We'll get to it in a minute. Okay, sorry. They want to earn money. There you go. There's a perfect answer. It's because I went to the second dentist, right? Like, after being like, what? You want to what with all my teeth? I go to the second dentist. The dentist is like, no, your teeth are perfectly fine. He goes, especially because, like, what is it, my 2? Or anything. Was it 2 top or 2 bottom? I don't know. Because, again, I have all my teeth. So, I'm like, okay. Let's go to the next dentist. He's like, no, dude, your teeth are perfectly fine. So, I still have 2 of my wisdom teeth. The other 2 ended up having issues then in the, you know. And so, I was like, okay. I'll just have the 2 done. Right? Like, they didn't really have issues. They just looked at me like, you know, hey, you got, you know, it's either root canal, which is super hard to do because your wisdom teeth are all the way in the back, or just do, like, you pull them, right? Because typically, you know, it's best to just do it. I just had them pulled, but I'll tell you one thing, I'll never have, I advise anyone never to have that experience if they still have their wisdom teeth. Don't do it. Unless they say there's a problem, because I had to do it while I was wide awake. Don't do it. Like, don't ever do that shit if you have to be awake. I'm serious. Like, I had mine done. Just the 2, right? 1, the guy didn't numb me up enough. Okay? Hold on. The guy didn't numb me up enough. And so during the procedure, I started, like, coming out of, like, you know, hey, I'm feeling this. Okay? Secondly, God, I had that push too forward. Holy shit. Hold on. Secondly, I did it again. There. They gotta, like, if you do it while you're asleep, you don't really realize, they gotta get, like, up in there, man. Like, it's pretty bad how, like, they've just gotta pretty much climb on top of you. And then the wisdom teeth are all the way back there, and then they're pretty good, right? And so, you know, oh my god, another fish, because... Anyway. So they just going and yeeting your teeth. You know what? These are kissing fish to me, okay? There you go. We're gonna make them kiss. Why not? Like, the guy was on top of me and just... Oh, no, man. I never want to go through that experience ever, and I do. I'm good. That was a horrible experience. Especially to be awake for. Like I said, I've had root canals. Those still are a little like, ugh, oh god, I hate doing it. But at the end of the day, I'd rather have 10 root canals. I'd rather have 100 root canals versus an actual tooth extraction. Especially of wisdom teeth. Nah, I'm good. Nope. I'm good. We're missing a room. Unless we're building something outside, we're missing a room. Wait. No. And we don't do anything on the boat, right? I was hoping you could open that. Let me up here. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Screw you. Fine, whatever. It's such a weird museum, but okay. Very Halloween oriented, right, guys? That's what I have to say to them. The fuck Pokemon is that? It's probably one of those new ones from that new game that came out. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. It's called, Spit Ops. Some sort of spider with 6 legs, it looks like. Ish. I don't know. Nothing else, right? Okay. Oh, I have to mow the grass for this one. Hold on. Wasn't there a way to... R for tidy. But yeah, no, like I said, with you, you just need to, especially since you're concerned about it. Right? You just need to get it done now, later, or better than, you know, late than never. And most likely, all you need is, like, since it's hurting for you, right? All you need is probably, like, a root canal or some shit. Which really isn't too bad. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Locum, is this how you mow the grass in real life? Can I let go? Can you let go? Let go! I'm serious, I was clicking. Okay, so I dig the little house under the tree. I shall live here now. Yes! Oh, the blind's open! Yo! You realize when I was a kid, I actually wanted one of these? I actually wanted one of these. It had the little stove, right? And the little sink. I wanted one of those. I wanted one of them. Actually, no, we'll do right underneath the tree on that one. Right? That way, if you're an adult, right, you're watching your kids, right? And then you got a little swing set. I'm sorry, what is this? Pool fountain. Okay. I was gonna say, that really doesn't go up against the wall, does it? There. Oh, come on! Alright, whatever. So just one street lamp? Okay. I don't know how to feel about only one, but... Actually, wait. One right there? Nah. Wait for it, hold on. I just have to get a feel for this. Oh my god. I really like these. These are nice. I've actually never seen these. Those are actually cool. Yeah, I'll accept that. LED strip. Only one. Which is super weird, but hold on. Clementos. You know, I'm gonna have this shit going on here. How many of these? So one of these. Yes. Alright. We'll do one of these. That looks pretty. And finish it off with that. That looks nice. That looks nice. Okay. I still don't get this. Hold on. Does this actually turn on or something? Hold on. What even is this? Because we don't have a pool. So this is such a weird thing to have. How does this work? Because it wanted us to have it, but yet it just looks super bloody weird. Alright, hold on, what was your thing? I had one and it was plastic, and Andrea ended up curling iron on top of it to heat it up. What are we talking about again? I know I talked about the house. I'm so confused. Where the hell am I gonna put this LED? And they only want one. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Can I put it in its mouth? Because that would be actually kind of cool. House. So, wait. I had one and it was plastic, and she put the curling iron on top of it to heat up. Oh! Okay. So you actually had it like one of the houses, but it was in your house? I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna do what we did on the front. And I'll just do like one. I'll make it purple. And then I'll do... another fence. So I've got orange, and then... Okay. Look. It says 2 rooms. But... it says we're done. So is there like a hidden room somewhere we haven't found? And because we're too stupid to figure it out, we haven't... like, it's not gonna penalize us? Okay, let me think about this one. Hold on. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, so we went through there, right? There's the bait shop. There's no hidden doors, no. And the paint lead, right? Hold on. Okay. We can't open here. And I tried to do right here where the things are to keep that closed. So it's not in there. It's not in there. guys, I can't get off the boat. There we go. Can't get back there. Okay, so nothing there. Wait, bathrooms. No, okay. Let's see. Maybe there's dirt. Hold on. We did this one. Maybe dirt will give it away, you know? And then we went up here. And I still find this weird, but whatever. And this was the other way, right? So we went back here. This is the cleaning shit, right? Okay. Then we came from here. There's 2 rooms we're missing. And then you go up to here, and there's nothing. Maybe if I climb in here, it's an elevator to a secret lab. No, you're fine, Ashy. Thanks for sticking around for however long. Okay, so someone notify the devs they don't know how to count. Yeah, have a good one. All I can do is pick these up and read, and like I can't even read them. And I still don't get how there's a 1, but we've never found any other evidence. So again, we have 2 rooms left. I'm so mad if this is like, if there would have been something cool. Or whatnot, right? Can we... Hold on, let's back out for a quick second. Hold on, save. Go home for a second. You know, when times like this happen, right? What is your friend? Google. But also, let's see. So we're at this. So Fisheries Museum. Now, there's people asking where the hell the key is to even go inside. Anyway. That was 4 months ago. That doesn't help me. There is no one who is able to... Like, there's no quest or answer on her. Hidden rooms? Does not have any hidden rooms in the traditional sense, but it contains an elaborate step. Leads to a reward. To solve it, you need to find 4 keys to unlock 4 different doors or boxes, starting with a note behind the curtains. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold the door, because I'm confused. We're going off of AI, so here we go. There's a curtain? I'm really questioning this one. Alright, go all the way downstairs. I'm really confused where this one is. Hold on. I think AI on Google might be a little messed up right now. There's not a curtain at all. Like, I go, house number 2, Fisheries Museum, hidden room. The Fisheries Museum does not have a hidden room in traditional sense, but it contains a multi-step puzzle in the large room that leads to a reward. To solve it, you need to find 4 keys. Okay, here you go. Find the brown key. Go to the curtains near the exit of the main room. What curtains? What curtains? Bro, there ain't a curtain in this building. That was step 1, by the way. Like, I ain't even kidding. That was step 1. I'm over here trying to find the one room. Yeah, no, there's nothing. This is a coat room. Like, and I've went around this whole building and I've done the Q thing, right? Where typically if there's any dirt or anything, then a note will point you to a clock. There ain't been no clocks. I had to buy one. So, Let me see something real quick. Let me see something. I'm gonna do one last thing. Yeah, I don't know. We did? Was that not one house? Yeah, that was that one house, like, that we did, where we had, like, a puzzle in every room with, like, post-it notes and shit. Like, that wasn't the Fisheries Museum. This is a few, whatever. You know what? I'm done. Done. Let Scooby and the gang handle that one. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't see any hidden buildings unless it's underneath. Which I guess we didn't check the floor for, like, a hidden ladder or something. Watch it show us. Watch it show us. I'm gonna be tilted. Yeah, no, for a minute there... Wait! No, stop. For a minute, I psyched myself out. I'm like, where are the skulls? I actually didn't even pay attention to any of the skulls in the middle of that room. I didn't. Great detective work, you found all the clues. Bitch, no I didn't, there's 2 rooms. You have a talent for it. Now we're closer to the truth. Really? Yes, it was the key to the investigation. More details soon. Thanks, now I kind of feel like an investigator too. There were 2 rooms, the game said. 2 rooms we missed. But still give us 3 stars. I don't understand. Oh shit, it's Velma. Be still my heart. It's Velma. Greetings, Mr. Flipper. Some of the clues led us to the Reed's family mansion, which turned out to be enormous. The perfect place to set a trap. Unfortunately, Fred expected the ghost to go through the front door, but jinkies! It emerged out of thin air, or, as we later found out of a clever secret passage. But since Shaggy and Scooby took their roles as bait seriously, they lured the ghost towards the main hall, and boom, or broke under them and trapped the pursuer in the debris. As we took off their mask, probably already guessed who was pretending to be the ghost. And if not, I'm sure you'll figure it out once you see the crime scene. This house should be a real challenge, even for a seasoned flipper such as you. Bet. Jinkies. Alright, let's see what we got. I mean, at least it has a spooky-esque aesthetic. That, don't worry, will ruin just to make it look pretty and new again. I can tell you guys drove all over this. But why are there only tire tracks starting here? Why can't we ever leave nature alone? I'm serious. Like, I get the weeds in the driveway and shit, right? But the shit on the curb did not need to be taken care of. I'm being for real. Locked. Okay. Oh my god, someone died here. Just kidding. It was House Flipper, where all things gotta die. What? I'm sorry, not really. Like, so far, the two houses, like the museum and the park, right, have been a letdown. This one, I mean, it looks spooky, right? So we're gonna say. Apparently I'm buying a bunch of this shit. I would have kept this on there for a spooky aesthetic, but I digress. Am I the only one who enjoys spooky aesthetics? Stains. Alright, kitty. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you come by with more clever comebacks tomorrow. Ah! That gives her a whole 24 hours advance, okay? Y'all should be ready for my spry wit. Okay, why am I buying a bunch of tools? I don't know, is there any tables or anything? Yeah. Wait, what? Hold on. I may have flipped that wrong. Yeah, I flipped it wrong. Oh! That actually works. And actually you would want that more so near, like, right here. I wonder if this grinder actually grinds. Let's find out. Yes. And then you typically want these. There. Box. Actually, can I put it? Yes, thank you. I just put it out front. Screw it. Not like it needs to be like, you know. Shall do right here. And then. Actually, no. That fit? No. That fit? Yes. Why do we always have to put a fire extinguisher sign over a fire extinguisher? It's so silly. We'll just put this here in the corner. Amazing. Alright, so... Oh, no, there's more. One of the things I wouldn't mind, right, is I like this kind of like spooky tree. I was about to say, don't make me sell it. I like the spooky tree, and I'm glad they're not making me sell it, but... Hold on, where is... Hold on, is it? Where is it? Yo! Yo, that looks awesome. I wish I could get through there. We'll have to go up there and sell those. Clearly this is gonna be a lot of work, because you can tell how big this house is, right? I can't open that. Oh, there it is. There we go. So they don't want anything on the front porch, right? I have to go out here and do this. A wheelchair, no. Okay, so we're done with that. Trash. You know what I remember? So now that I've been thinking about it, right? No, I do remember, so one of the last houses we did for House Flip 2 was that spooky house that I tried to dress up as much as humanly possible. And it was that gothic house. And it's like 1 point some odd million dollars if I wanted it myself, right? Yeah, now it's coming back to me. It was that house. That's actually been more spookier than, like, this DLC in terms of, like, cosmetics and... Well, I screwed that up. I'm gonna fix it. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. Duplicate. What in the hell? Jesus. Alright, keep it just in case we screw up again. I really enjoyed her house, and, like, she actually had us decorate it. Like, really cool aesthetics, right? Unless that was House Flipper 1. Okay, all that spot. Okay, I was actually supposed to sell that, thank you. Okay, so she wants swing chair. Let's do the sofas and stuff first. I would think that you would want the stuff right here. So a sofa, an ottoman, 3 of these, 1 carpet. Carpet would probably go like, that is super massive. Right there, right? Because you're going into your house. Small coffee table. Alright, so we'll do the one right here. Coffee table. And then the ottoman. Ottoman's the thing you sit on, right? Or is it the thing you prop your feet up on? Wait, hold on, sorry. Ottoman can be used as a multi-piece of furniture that can be used as a footrest, extra seating, coffee table, or a storage space. So it can be used for any of it. Okay, so my gut feeling of putting it like right here. What I'm gonna do right here. Like right like that. That way, coffee table over there, ottoman right there. They can pull that out front, or someone can sit on it. And then nice, we got the orange going on. Like another light right a little higher. That how high it? Yeah, it's 1 high. And then I was thinking 1 right here. And then 1 right there. Okay, so swinging seats. I don't know. could do like one right there, and actually you could do two in a corner. Why is that not working? There we go. Whee! You know, I have to do. Don't have me. That could work. Alright, and then... That looks off, but it's me. Yeah. Alright. Oh, welcome to hell. Holy shit. Get out. Toby is watching. Hello, Toby. Can I get that now? Hey, look! The yellow coat bullshit. Leave. They've left this house ample. Yeah, no. Yeah, you know Scooby and them were there. Yep. No surprise with that. Hey, Scoobs, let's have a snack! Okay, I love this house. I would buy this house. If I could ever afford the house like that, I would have a house like that. Yeah, I knew that was about to happen. I see they broke the top here. I'm trying my best, Scooby, okay? Leave me alone. Man, why were you letting, like, nature grow in here? Let's be honest. I'll wait to sell this thing because, you know, we might need it. Most likely we will. Man, she really let this place go to shit, didn't she? I'll deal with you in a minute then. A lot of stuff we get to sell. Oh, I didn't take a look at that picture. I don't think it mattered, but... Okay, so... a lot of skateboards, some armor... Clearly Scooby and them were eating a snack while trouncing through the house. The hell was that noise? I heard it. It's like right there. Okay, until I find that sound, we're done selling for a second. Yo! Oh, come on! I knew I heard something. So there's a door. You ever wanted to break something so bad in your life? I do. I do so badly. I want to break through this wall right now. And then I can't get it there until I saw... Hold on. There's a post-it note. It has an arrow. Mad. Alright, let us continue. I at least have to sell this shit. Why do I hear, like, aliens and shit? Oh, look at this. Look. This would have been a better trap. Anyway. Whee! Oh, here it is. Oh, it's this shit again! The alien shit! That light's broke. I hear, for people who didn't get to watch it before, I'll let you watch it. And then it just repeats from there. Alright. A candle is about to burn the house down. So you actually want to keep this picture. Okay. I'm just going around selling everything, you know? Ooh, this is one of those big old bed things. That's kind of cool. So they, like, made that. That's a good view right there. I'm not gonna lie. Now, clearly this is the end of the line for this one. So, if we sell this, the bathroom's gonna close up. We'll fix it. That's it for right there. And then we were through here. We have to find the key for this. Which I'm assuming upon closer inspection slash, like, digging. Now, we did find that one room, right? That led downstairs, right? Oh. What? Mother... Bloody trash bag. Okay, come on. Come on. Here we go, here we go. Whee! There we go. Oh, this lives upstairs, that's right. Alright. Luffy, is that you? Just kidding. Hold on, can we play this? No. Okay. It's Dracula! Oh my god, the person who did this the whole time is Dracula. It was Dracula all along. Okay, so keep going upstairs. Yo, I love this house so much. Okay, the Scooby-Doo DLC has been redeemed a little. Not by much after dealing with the last two places. Not by much. Yo, could you listen. Could you imagine, like, living in a house like this? And, like, you come out here, and you get to look at the moon, and just chill? Could you imagine a house like this? You would never see a house like this in common architecture. Like, common architecture is houses are so boring now. I'm over here going, yeah, look at this, man. You would sit here, look through your telescope at, like, the night sky. Like, yo. This is glorious. This is beautiful. Like, this person even has some wine. Well, it says lizard, but, you know. God help us. They got some wine glasses with a blanket, like, all I'm thinking is lizard, 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 lizard. In the mood made of cheese. Climb really high, take a seat, and look at the night sky. That was an achievement, by the way. Just want you all to know that. And then, to get to the bottom... how do we get to the bottom, actually? I mean, besides the obvious, right? Like, besides the obvious of jump, right? You need a key. Alright, well, this is gonna probably be one of those find shit things. We'll play legit. We won't jump down into the hole unless we're forced to, you know? There's stairs in the cave. Well, hold on. I need to sell that. Anything else in this room? Okay. Actually, no, not that way. That way we should just lock. I'm serious. Huh? Yeah, but did I block off the kitchen, though? Because I might have blocked off the kitchen. Yeah, this was the kitchen, right? Yeah, so I blocked it off. Whoopsies! And by whoopsies, I mean... hee. Okay, come here. You're coming with me for the remainder of the game. Alright, first and foremost... Well, actually, hold on. Am I repainting this shit? Okay, no. Gotta sell more shit. Alright, just for you, I'll buy the door, okay? I don't know. I'm missing a piece of... There we go. This is interesting, you're doing this inside your kitchen, which... No, it's pretty even. I don't know. Do we want to flip that, though? I don't think so, because the floor. Hold on. Oh, turn that off. That's useless as shit. Alright, to the kitchen we go, or downstairs. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I would eat that sandwich. Oh shit, he calling me! Is he truly the serial killer?
Hello, my favorite flipper. You must have arrived on the scene by now. Velma told me she already contacted you, but I thought I might see if we're on the same page. Do you understand what you're there to do?
To clean up after others, as usual. To close the cave. Find proof that you're the guy. To clean up.
Well, sure, that's what you're best at, after all. This house's renovation was long overdue. But before you clean up, you might also see if anything there helps you solve the ghost mystery. Although, I'm pretty sure you've figured it out by now.
Leonore was the ghost all along.
Did you see it coming? Because up until tonight, I really believed someone was playing a terrible prank on her. I actually wanted to apologize to her for our small argument. But then I arrived at the residence right in time to see the final reveal. And now the cat's out of the bag. But I imagine you might have some questions still.
Yeah, when are we getting better Halloween content? What? Do I get to meet the gang? What happens to Leonore now? No, I'm good. Do I ever get to meet the gang?
I know that they were looking forward to finally meeting you. Unfortunately, they had to leave Pinnacove in a hurry to deal with an allegedly possessed robot, I think? But they left something for you. I'll make sure you get it. And this is not the end yet. I still need your help. After witnessing the story unfold, I came up with an idea for a fun place. And I found a perfect building for it. Just check your email once you're done with your current work. Talk to you soon, friend.
Anybody who assumed Tom was literally the ghost is an idiot, and I never want to talk to you ever again. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll do cleaning later. Alright. Oh, which way do we go? Yo, was that a booby trap? No. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go to this way. Oh, it's steps. Hold on. Oh, I don't sell any of that? Really? Okay. Alright. Well, then move that. You need it! I get so tired of being told I need a key. Well, there's a key, Murray. You need a key. Oh, I'm out. Whoa, okay. That does nothing. Okay, got him. I like how we're cleaning up after a little criminal. Tom's in on it. I'm just saying. That's why he wants me to clean up the crime before, you know, Scooby and the gang. He probably killed them. Which, can we get a movie like that? You know? Can we get a movie of, like, Scooby-Doo and the gang being actually killed by someone? Alright, dear Leonore. The weather in Iceland isn't as nice as it is in Pinnacove, but there are even more fish. Yesterday I visited a fish canning company that reminded me a lot of the one back home. I almost felt like I was there again. That good old fish smell everywhere. I hope that lying about my fake death at sea isn't weighing too heavily on your conscience. I've already found a safe place here where you and your mom could join me. She's probably devastated about how it all turned out. And still blaming herself for that hairfish oil idea. The life insurance money should be enough to pay off all of her debts. That's why I'm writing directly to you. You've always been my strong little girl, and I know you're more than capable of arranging a trip to Iceland for both of you. You'll like it here, I promise. Your loving dad, Gerard Reeds. Amazing. I'll put on the wall for now. Let us continue. Oh. Oh no. There must be a... There's the wheelchair room. So we still can't access the wheelchair room. Just saying. So, pretty much until we find the key, right? Or keys at this rate, we actually... Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay. What was the point? And then to sit here and stare at this tree. I really don't get that one. I don't understand. Whatever. Where do I even begin? It ain't that way. Like, I don't know where the key to this room is. And we sold everything, right? So... I'm confused. I guess we'll have to finish the figure, whatever the hell it is. Alright, whatever. Well, so we've got to finish this house, we've got to finish the keys, and then we have to figure out how to get in this room for the conclusion of whatever the hell. Okay, wood floor, floral wall. I know all of you are shocked about who really pulled this stunt. I know I am. I am shook to my core. I never saw that one coming. Is it me, or are the people who make House Flipper really bad at storytelling? I'm just... I'm sorry. No, I'm not. If you could just stick to making games about flipping houses, that'd be great, thanks. Like, this story made no sense. It made no sense to me. Like, and I've been paying attention, not really. There hasn't been much to pay attention to, let me be honest with you. Like, I more or less wanted to find out, like, the Scooby and the gang, or meet them, or really anything, right? We never got that. I would have killed for that opportunity, really. But we don't get that opportunity. Whatever. So ceiling. Alright, so these. We got to hear, like, really okay voiced Scooby and Shaggy. And And that was about the extent of it. We didn't get to hear Fred, Daphne, Velma. I don't know. And especially for them wanting... They originally wanted, what, $20 for the DLC? Which everybody and their mother was like, ha ha ha, you're crazy. We'll do over here. Actually, I could do... Draw me like one of your French girls. Also, this doesn't match those two, I'm just saying. Neither does that middle chair. But hey, the devs wanted me to buy it, so... That should be fitting, but it's not. I'm just gonna put it right there for right now. This to there. And you're wanting a television, my guy? How the fuck are they gonna watch it? Now I have to move some of this shit around. You know what? I don't know how to feel about the television, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I did good with the fire and the chairs and all that. Because who doesn't want to curl up, like, and by a fire and, like, watch the fire and just everything else? Why do people... Listen, I'm crashing out over a television, I know. Why is it people have to get televisions? I don't have a television. I don't have a television. I know that may come as a shock. I feel like TVs are so overdone at this point. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like they're so overdone. And I just really feel like they are. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't value televisions at all in the slightest. I'm not even gonna lie. You know what, here? We'll do the ottoman right here. We'll do that and this. For whoever wants to sit there and play video games / watch a or some stupid shit. You won't believe that. Can't get in there yet. I know demolition. Really? No? Okay. I really want to jump down there, but I don't know. Oh wait, no, that was where we already been. Never mind, shut up. We still haven't found the key, is my problem. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm just not much of a TV person, and TV's like right there, you saw. TV's just kind of ruin it. Otherwise, that was a good looking room. There's a rando dagger on the floor. deal with more of that later. Alright, am I gonna be painting the walls? Yes. So wait to do that. Sell that. There's a piece of bread somewhere. I got there. Alright, fix the floor. We'll start right here. No. There. This is a little brighter. Wait, what? There's a piece of trash somewhere. Where? Like, also... What? They're not wanting me to fix that? Like, they're not wanting me to break it, and they're not wanting me to fix it. Which confused the other living fucking shit on my ass, but okay, whatever. I think the floor... oh no, right here. No. Because this is a different room. Okay, I see the stains right there. Okay, so right as you cross that, there's one piece of trash, the game says. Well, if anybody happens to spot it, let me know. Otherwise, we did this room. This room is complete. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, whatever. Here, memento. Now you're fine. Smack the kitty's butt is what you should be doing. That does not match. Yeah, that doesn't match. Sell that, and I need to... I swear to God, if you come out of nowhere and you're like, LOL, break this or whatever, I'm gonna get mad. You know what, actually, hold on. Is it this, maybe? No. I need to get... Can you get up, please? Thank you. Now it's telling me to sell the dagger. What? Okay, that's one. I think rooms are clashing somewhere, and I think that's why the piece of trash is being detected. I think that's what's going on. Umbrella. Okay, that wasn't all the way up against the wall. A column? For, you mean like this? No. So we're missing another one. Alright, I don't understand. Why do we just have a random column there? Wait. You're wanting one here too. Oh. Hi, my name's Locum, and I tried to be clever and inventive and fix something. And the devs decided to be weird about this. Alright, I get it. No, I need to delete that. Why did you guys have to be weird about this? Like, why? Whatever. And actually, do the clock right there. And then a key holder right there. Can I put the keys in there? No. And a carpet. We'll do the carpet like right there so it covers both doors. I was trying to be inventive over here. That's what I get for being inventive. Bro, that went through the wall and I'm mad. You know what? I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. You know what? I'm that nitpicky. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna out of sight, out of mind. Listen, it's wallpaper. We didn't ruin the wood finish, okay? Alright, let's not do it over here, okay? Let's do one at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let's see what over here looks like. Yeah, see, this wood finish is supposed to stay. Motherfucker. I'm so tilted by that. I'm literally tilted. Alright, so is there a key behind here? No. That makes me livid, but whatever. Okay, column. it's hard to see. Hold on. Yeah, it's fine. I still can't get over this. Where? I'll clean the whole house, and I'll find it eventually. Why do you have to make this harder than it really is, camera? Okay, where did I screw up? Hold on, go over here. Oh, there's a slot. Okay. There's a little teeny tiny. There. There. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. It's weird because when you aim up, like the camera just, I don't know, it starts being weird. I see it like right there. It's this like angle that the camera starts being a little wonky in game. Okay. Windows. That's some nice looking window. Alright, so this is a very big room. You want a TV in here too? No, I'm kidding. 4 armchairs, 1 couch, 2 tables, 1 sofa-ish. Several bookcases, 1 sideboard, 1 grandfather clock, several board games, whatnot. Alright, so I feel like the plant. See how big the plant is. Wait, are you wanting more than 1? Yes. Let's do... Because it doesn't go... Yeah, it's perfect, actually. No, it's not. It goes into the bookcase and it kind of tells me. There we go. And then, you know what? Actually, I could do this. Oh, there isn't enough room. You know what, though? There is for that. I did it. I feel like that actually would have had enough room right there. Hold on. Unless... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. How big is this? Okay, this is fine. How big is this? just put that there for now. God, you're wanting a statue. No, that would be weird right there. I'll take it right there. And then... a wall lights. This may look silly, but right here, and this controls them, right? Yeah. Did I do right on the edge or one? Okay, one over. I know that may look silly, but I kind of dig it. And that's why I'm like, I don't care. My house. Also, nice performance loss of 15 frames when I'm doing that. 10 out of 10. And yet, I'm okay when I'm doing this. Let's see. We got some... I feel like doing the wolf and a deer. I could do the deer somewhere else since there's only one. They want 2 statues. Do another one right there. Yeah, that works. Oh, it is a wall clock, not a grandfather. Okay. Actually, you know what? Actually, this might work. Hold on. I'm gonna put the deer right over here. Wolf, deer, okay. That makes this table. So you want 2 of them? The table's gonna be the tough one. The sofa's gonna be the tough one. Those are gonna be the 2 tough things for me. Get this, drag this out. Because, I mean, technically I can put this, like, right over here, even. And then... I can put the sofa... against right there. Oh, that's so bright, though. And that only goes to 1? You know what, I kinda dig this. Because I just feel like the lights are lower? And that really brightens it up too much. I really do. Like, this is... I'm digging this. I'm really digging the aesthetic right now. Like, even that light seems really super bright. Like, this one's tamer color-wise. Like, a warm color. That one's, like, super bright. Okay, so... where to do this? Because you're wanting 4 chairs and 2 tables. Unless, I mean, this would be super weird to do. I'm trying to think how to do this. Unless you have this out in the open. You have that right there, that right there. And you put the 2 tables over here. One. Yeah, no. Right there. And you can have both tables connected. And then you put the chairs like one right here, one right here, one right here. Because that's the... Wait, hold on. This one's the... No. This is the area to eat and whatnot because it's next to the kitchen. So this doesn't really matter, is my thought. A desk lamp doesn't work. A 4 lamp, it doesn't feel like it would work. But it's not my choice, right? I'm gonna put the clock right here. It's Thorn's clock, you know? And then... Hey, right there. That's perfect. I guess we're picking up board games tonight, boys. I don't know. Rabble. Was Scrabble taken? Like, was it copyrighted or some shit? Yeah, that one's too big. And then... Yeah, I can't really do that one. Okay. How bright is that? And then I guess you could put this over here. I feel like just leave that off and leave this off. Right? I feel like this room, it's done. I'll find the trash somewhere. I don't know where it is, and it's pissing me off. Right? It's probably something that's, like, stuck in the floor, right? Like, hold on, I'm literally going around just to see if I can suck it up in an area radius, right? I think it's something that's just stuck somewhere. Either that or it's in another floor and it's being counted, so... Do we not have a light in here? No, we do. It's just broken or some bullshit. Okay. This is weird. So, normally if you look at a light, you can turn it on. I have no clue what this goes to, but okay. This sounds like fapping. Something else? Okay. Alright, so vacuum cleaner station. Let's wait. Let's do that last. 4 chairs. I love when games save and they lag your computer. Love it. Yeah. A bookcase. So, ginormous bookcase. Which probably would be best against this wall, but we'd have to move this painting. This is a massive bookcase. That's actually a good area for it to be lit. That one right there. Aside. You want a dresser. Bro, what the hell do we need a dresser here for? Like, I ain't even kidding. What do we need a dresser here for? I mean, that fits, but still. What the actual hell do we need a dresser right here for? Fine, move the painting again. Alright, right there. Alright, so far looking good. 2 candelabra. We'll sort that in a minute. Alright, the side table for right here. A carpet. Ugh. I mean, this is a very unique color, let me tell you. Fucking Addams family over here going, that's nice. That's probably for those. That is way too bright. A tray? I'm gonna just put it right there. A vase. Yes. Weird place for candelabra, but why not? I mean... I don't know how I feel about in the middle of the windows, like I'm gonna be honest with you. At least these two make sense, per se. The fucking Roomba out of nowhere just really makes no sense, but... You know, it's 2025, it's clashing. Okay, so nothing to sell in here, right? Yeah. Definitely gonna need a new tile. Okay. Weird, but alright. says 4 stains, but I'm not seeing them. Is it on? No. Ah. So, oh. That's to be sold. Interesting. I thought it was a handle for that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Window. Okay. So they're not wanting that to continue? Hold on. Let me just see if it's duplicate. It's not letting me do it. What the fuck? What? Okay. It's not letting me do that one at all. Hold on. But it'll let me do that. Wow, the game is very, like, anti what I wanted to do, but okay. You know what? I too can be that way. You know, I'm gonna textile the whole floor right there. Yeah. Hold on. Hash me outside. This is really weird that you won't let me do what I wanted to do right here. But okay. That's so weird. Alright. Fridge goes right there. It's a little off, hold on. There we go. We don't get to hear the rotating in the microwave. As if it's been copyrighted or some shit. I'm serious. Oh boy. Typically you're in the kitchen, you're like, hey, what time is it? Look right there. 2 bar stools, which... right there and right there. Kitchen container. A platter? Question mark? Drying rack. I guess put the baking dish right here. A kitchen towel. Oh. And a poster, because of course who doesn't want a poster of fishes randomly in the kitchen? Don't do this, kids. You know what? I'm about to put it on the front of the fridge. You know what? I'm putting it on the front of the fridge. I can still open the fridge, right? Yeah, I can still open the fridge. That's hilarious. Hold on, is there anything in these cabinets? You know, like a key, for instance. No. Nothing on this shelf. Nope. Again, you're telling me one piece of trash. Oh, it's on the ceiling. Got it. See, sometimes you just need a fresh perspective. So, we pretty much have 13 rooms left. Right? So clearly this is going to take a lot of time. Right? A lot of time. Let's be honest. I really want one of those. This thing. So we've got some actual house flipping to do, you know? Some actual, literal house flipping to do in terms of rebuilding this whole entire house. Looks like Tom's got a mission up for us next after this. Like he said, I'll get in touch with you after we get done there and, you know, you find out what the kids left you. Right? So we have a lot to do. So clearly we're not gonna get this all done right now. That's a given. And it's getting late for yours truly. I have an appointment in the morning. So while I'm finishing up doing a little bit of this, hopefully you guys have enjoyed tuning in with me, having this experience, you know. I try and have fun with you guys, right? And share these things with you because these are things that I genuinely... I don't like bringing games to you guys that I genuinely do not enjoy. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, we didn't find the key for that either. We gotta find that one too. But, so hopefully you guys are genuinely enjoying this with me. Right? Keep that in mind. I'm not really, like, in cahoots with anyone. We'll never sell out to a dev or whatever. and will always be honest with you guys. So, I genuinely enjoy this. A lot of fun. Let's buy this one door. So keep that in mind. So if you're like, hey, does, you know, does Locum actually enjoy those? Yes, yes I do. A lot of fun. And it's also kind of like, what's the word for it? Soothing. We'll go with soothing. There's a light. Wait, hold on. Okay, there's the bowl. Oh. Listen, I didn't even know there was a light there. I'm mad. I didn't even know. Now, where does that light go? Really good question. We don't know. Interesting. Apparently just buy carpet. There's a cobweb. Well, this one's actually easy. Pretty much just carpet down the hall, right? That's a little crooked. Hold on, let me do that. But hopefully you guys will tune in. That's going through that wall. Hopefully you guys will tune in when I conclude this and go also to Tom's little mission. Right, now we got 12 rooms. But what I'm gonna do is go ahead and bid you guys farewell and adieu. And like I said, hopefully you guys will tune in for the conclusion, the other 12 plus rooms, as we craft, we make, we fix, we do whatever, right? Kind of like what I'm doing right now. There's a piece of trash in this room, though. It's hovering in the air. So what I'll do is I'll finish with this build-a-wall here. And keep in mind that if you're ever wanting to play along, right, do some co-op with me or whatnot, I am more than happy to do that. There we go. We have one stain we're missing. Is it this one? No, it's not. Right. Oh, see, things like this drive me up the wall. Oh, I see it. Seriously. But I'll finish it. Go ahead and... Well, no. No, because we got a lot of... Like, let's put it this way. We've got a lot of ceiling stuff to do. You know what? I'll finish this with you guys real quick. And then I'll do it. Because I'm serious. I could play this game all the live long. I could play this game for hours and hours and hours. And I've already put a lot of hours into this game. Oh, one's over there. But I thought I would bring you guys the Halloween DLC or the Scooby DLC as soon as it came out. So again, if you guys do enjoy what I do, please make sure to like it, share it. We're gonna have to buy a ladder for this. I knew I shouldn't have deleted that ladder, or bought, or sold it. Actually, wait. Building accessories. Ladder. That might do it. We'll see, hold on. Yes, that will do it. So clearly we have the wall to do. A lot of that stuff to do. Like I said, I'll go ahead and finish this real quick for you guys. Again, if you are enjoying this, drop a like, drop a subscribe. Let me know, right? It's always nice to see you guys chatting and whatnot in the... And, you know... Especially if you are genuinely enjoying this game. Right? As much as I enjoy it. Or at least even, you know, somewhere along there, right? Okay, make it make sense, because that piece of wall is ruined. So... See, this is what I'm talking about. This shit happens, and then I'm like, oh no. Now I'm gonna have to fix the top there and the bottom, because I don't like doing things half-ass. Here, just to make you happy, but then I'm seriously gonna fix this. So, duplicate. Buy. How nice of a finish that is, you know? Actually, this doesn't even have that around the door. That's so... I mean, I guess. No. Sold. Alright, so this is... done to spec, you know? Alright, so the main room is officially done. So we've got 11 rooms left. So, like I said. Especially if you want to see more, and to finally solve the mystery, because we're missing 2 keys. But at this point, it is merely just going around cleaning up and either building or buying. Right, so keep that in mind. So, but there's still a mystery afoot and to be had, so hopefully you guys tune in. Otherwise, thank you for tuning in, and I'll catch you all later. Have a good one.